tournament. MNTF normal and rare tournament. MNTF normal and rare tournament.
Alright, that should be set up properly.
MNTF normal and rare tournament. MNTF normal and rare tournament. MNTF normal and rare tournament.
Yeah.
MNTF normal and rare tournament.
We're waiting for folks to pop in and whatnot. I'm just making sure everything's set up properly. What's up, Chance?
MNTF normal and rare tournament.
Started the stream a little bit early just so folks could, pop in. That's why I had just started Zoom screen created in the first place.
MNTF normal and rare tournament.
I'm right here.
MNTF normal and rare tournament.
Calm that chat down. Make it big. I can make that chat a little bit bigger. Give me 1 second. Because it might make it a little bit bigger.
MNTF normal and rare tournament.
Shit, everything popping up properly. I think 700 will be fine.
MNTF normal and rare tournament.
900 is too much. Give me 1 second. 800 will be fine. 800 is too much. 700.
MNTF normal and rare tournament.
There we go. That way all the chats, visible to everybody. Alright, but yeah.
MNTF normal and rare tournament.
I'm gonna be right here. I see you in chat, Chad. I'm gonna be right here. Alright, so just waiting for everybody to pop in. See, I have the other chat there too.
MNTF normal and rare tournament. MNTF normal and rare tournament.
I gotta disable the other chat. I just couldn't remember which one it is. How annoying.
MNTF normal and rare tournament.
Let's disable both of these. I can't tell which one it is. It's a stream elements.
MNTF normal and rare tournament.
See, I don't know what's the word.
MNTF normal and rare tournament.
Completely sure. Let's disable both of them just in case. I can't remember which one is the right chat. What's up, Yami? What's happening?
MNTF normal and rare tournament. MNTF normal and rare tournament. tournament.
Probably for some reason.
MNTF normal and rare tournament. MNTF normal and rare tournament.
I see that on my phone. I can't quite see it. Where I should be seeing it.
MNTF normal and rare tournament.
I think my YouTube isn't connected properly. Platforms, YouTube. Yep, something went wrong. Out. Sign in.
MNTF normal and rare tournament. MNTF normal and rare tournament.
Should update the chat a bit. Let me refresh that.
MNTF normal and rare tournament.
Alright. Oh, give me 1 second.
MNTF normal and rare tournament.
Down. That's this. We're playing on
MNTF normal and rare tournament.
that's this little screen right here. It's just playing on let's play it again. It's just playing on the Twitch side of stuff. The stream looks different.
MNTF normal and rare tournament.
No worries, no worries. It's like the intermission thing. See, why is there 2 chats? Chats is so random, bro. I still have it. No worries, I turned it down. Yeah, right now I gotta fix this stuff because it's like messing up. 100% messing up. So what we'll do is I won't use this screen. I'll use the regular screen. No, I'll fix that other screen at a later date. Right now we'll use this screen on this side. You know the vibes, let me put the chat up here. Oh Lord. Big sneezing.
MNTF normal and
It's the loop, alright. What's up, Johnny Smokes? Now it is. Tweak it, bro. That boy tweak it. But yeah. I think I should have it go that high though, because right now it's like taking over the whole screen. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Nobody trying to see my face anyway. We have a normal looking chat today. Yeah. The chat is like. The chat is as advanced as I could possibly get it right now. It looks different on Thank you, Cybot. It looks different on Twitch than it does on YouTube. But yeah, it's for a reason. The experience is different. What's the time to N and R? Time to N and R. But yeah, is this connected properly? Yes, it is. Room details out there. But yeah. Just join an empty table and I will assign folks to, you know, their respective people. It is out of 3, but we only watching 1 match per person. All right, we're only watching 1 match per person. Like per match that's happening. We didn't watch 1 duel. Sorry, we didn't watch 1 duel. We're only watching 1 duel per match, but you all will do your whole match. That way, the tournament doesn't last all day. You know what I'm saying? If you don't get your butt back in the table 1. Gotta be in an empty. Gotta be in an empty table. It gotta be just you in the table. I mean, Shaik, you could just make one. You just make a deck. It took me like 5 seconds, bro. Not literally 5 seconds, but it took me like 5 seconds, bro. This one is pilfered from the internet. Alright. This one's pilfered from the internet right here. Alright. I like the deck, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna get that one. The reason I have this deck is in case we have in case we have an uneven amount of people, I could just fill her for whichever slot needs to be filled. But I cannot win in any capacity. I'm just a filler. I'm just the guy who can decide if you get a point that round, if it's, you know the vibe. Yeah, you got roughly 15 minutes to make your deck. You got roughly 15 minutes to make a deck. The actual tournament doesn't start until 8 minutes from now, but it doesn't start until like maybe a little ways in. So, you know. So I still have to announce everything. I still have to say what's up. I still have to explain the tournament. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, I still have to do all of that. So, it'll be just fine. I need to add some more said what? I mean, yeah, but I need to. What did he say? Delete one of my exits to make space because I love experimental, but I'll have no idea how to play that deck. Also, I'm playing something. Hey, listen, Shaq. If you don't want to compete, that's on you, big dog. That's on you, big dog. I don't know why you telling me all of this stuff. Just say you don't want to compete, dog. You got it. You got it. Because it's not that serious. It's not that serious. What's up, Mud? Quite literally just made a deck. Like 5 minutes. Ain't that serious. Egress, go on your own goddamn table. Like, why they keep trying to pair themselves up? Nah. Go on your own goddamn table, man. Yeah, that's the whole point. It's supposed to just be fun and, you know, engaging. Because it's not like you can use any crazy cards. What's up, Starlight? What's up, Starlight? Heavy nuts. What's good? What's good? Such an idiot. But yeah. As obvious as it has to be. Right? 5 more minutes till I could like do a big announcement. You know what I'm saying? Again, this is the media thingamabob for the starting soon as it may. I will edit it to fit whatever thing I need to in the future. But for right now, this is the one I created. So yeah, that's that one right there. Ready to try and win, you understand the vibes? Yeah, so I just sit this one out. You will be what? You be cheering? I appreciate you, Shaik. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Get your pom-poms out. Get your pom-poms out. But yeah. Most definitely. A couple more minutes before we assign, you know, people to anything. Listen, Yami, if you could do it, fam. If you could do it, do it. I'm not here to. Again, I'm not a rules guy. All right, I just try to accommodate to everyone's, you know, strengths. All right. So far, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So far, we got 6 contenders. So it's still even. So I don't have to participate, which is good for me. I have no idea how this deck works that I made. All right. So this is where I lose all my duels. Listen, bruh. Listen, bruh. I gave y'all like a whole, how many days? How many, y'all knew about this. Y'all knew about this for like a week. All right. To decide on, yeah, like a week, bruh. To decide on which deck you gonna use. Practice it out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 3 minutes. 3 minutes till I start making announcements and shit. You know what I'm saying? 3 minutes till I start making announcements and shit. So you won't worry about it. But yeah. We got this. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Y'all know the vibes. And again, I like that I could open this tournament up to pretty much anybody, subscribers or not. It's just that I'm not hounding anybody. I'm not looking for you. Let me put it out. I'm not looking for you. Let's say hypothetically speaking, right? It's time for the tournament, and you know, you're not on the Discord. You're not in the you're not subscribed to the channel, but you want to participate in the tournament. I'm supposed to go looking for you. That's not gonna happen, but that's not gonna happen, but I'm not looking for you, player. I'm not looking for you. Okay? That's not no. No. Alright? Either you subscribed or you in the Discord or whatever. Do whatever you need to keep up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not looking for you. That's not happening. It's a waste of my time, player. We just trying to duel each other, have fun. Me be completely silly, you know, that's my whole drive on it, being stupid as hell, commentating, you know what I'm saying? But outside of that, yeah, pretty much, bud. Pretty much. Pretty much. Like everybody who subscribed would know when the tournament starts. Everybody who's in the Discord would know when the tournament starts. That's all I'm saying. Like those things are available. And again, you don't have to be subscribed to watch my videos, so I don't think you should have to be subscribed to participate. All right? Simple as that. Everybody could watch, everybody could participate. The only thing is you can't really comment on stuff. You can't chat because no, no randoms coming into spam. All right. All right. Got what, 30 seconds before I make my announcements? 30 seconds. All right. So the tournament is based on the public in our ban list, as you guys already know. If you don't, well, now you know. All right. It's a best of 3, meaning if you win 2, you win. All right. Simple as that. You will not be siding. There is no siding. We don't listen. I like the tournament. I like watching the tournaments, do duels and whatnot. I hate waiting for a duel to start. Okay? That's why I'm only watching the first duel of each match. All right? The matches will happen simultaneously. Right? The matches will happen simultaneously so that the tournament can keep going. Because if we wait for everybody to duel and watch every single duel, we'll be here all day. All right? We're not going to be here all day. Simple as that. We're here to duel and have fun. No complications, no additional. No. Duel, have fun. All right? When your match is over, you let me know who won the match. Simple. Simple as that. All right. You designing your first hoodie, it ends up good. I bet, Shike. Do your thing. What's up, Chance? All right. So the first people will be. Let's see. We're a little bit odd right now. We're a little bit odd. So if it comes down and we don't have a 8th person to face off with Chance, it will just be me. It'll be me facing Chance. If there's not an 8th person by the time it shows up to him. All right. Also, I forgot to mention. Let me read off the Discord, because I feel like I'm not reading the whole thing. All right. Let me read off the whole thing. My fault. Okay. So the penalties will be joining late. If you join late, it will result in an immediate game loss. All right. But you will be allowed to compete. Joining late means if I'm calling for a table, right, and you're not there to join said table, if we move on to another round, you have already missed a table. You hear me? You've already missed a table. So you already got a game loss. You can still participate, but you would have a game loss. Okay? It's harder to win. Yes, NR tournament, Rocket Pal. What's up? Normal and rare. But yeah, you will have a game loss. Can you edit your deck until your duel comes up? Yes. You can edit your deck however you, but once you duel once, you cannot change your deck. All right, that's why we don't have like a deck list and all that nonsense. I trust you. All right. If I find that you cheated, you'll be banned from any future tournaments as well. So don't cheat. It's very simple. Don't cheat. Very, very simple. Don't cheat. All right. There's no reason to cheat. Don't cheat. All right. As I stated before, you can join at any point in this tournament. Any point. The problem with you joining late is that you'll be given a game loss because you missed rounds. All right? That's all. I think that's pretty fair. Right? I think that's pretty fair. I think that's 100% fair. All right. So the first duel will be doxing versus Mudlio. So Mudlio, go ahead and join up with doxing for the first duel. All right, don't start it yet. For the first duel. All right. I'm not sure how far the delay is, but don't hear me or see me or whatever. Rocket Pal, the tournament just keeps going. There's no amount of people. It just keeps going. If anybody wants to join at any point in time, they can. It's just, as I said before, you'll be given a game loss if you miss any prior rounds. This is still round 1. So you still got the ability to join in and whatnot. Right? This is open to everybody. This is a viewer tournament. All right? That's it. Viewer. That's the requirement. You got to be viewing. So the delay is like 15 seconds. All right. So then that shouldn't be too bad. It gives us time to prep whenever I say something. Everybody has the time to absorb the information. All right? Simple as that. All right. So they're there. I want Starlight to go up against Yami Yeets. Do not start to do. Just go there. I want Starlight to go up against Yami Yeets. And I want Glitchmaker to go up against Igris Shadow. Alright? Until the round is over, you will not be given a round loss. So you can still join the tournament if you need to. Alright? That's it. Just make sure and follow the N and R ban list. Okay? Very simple. Very simple. Very simple. Alright? You said, what is the ban list? The ban list is on the Discord. Alright? The ban list is on the Discord, so you can see it. If you need to make your deck, all right, make your deck based on a prior deck, they do have prior decks listed on what's it again? Listed on, I don't know what site I used. That should be the decks that people have been using for these kind of tournaments. But there are lists of decks that you can check out to help you. Right? As simple as that. Alright? Again, we are watching the first duel, and then you can continue with the match. Alright? But we personally, the viewers, are watching the first duel. You continue with the match, you tell me who won the match after the match has finished. When we finish watching your duel, we see who won that particular duel, what deck they were using, if they were cheating, guaranteed, whatever. You see, you need a Twitch account for this? What? Who tell you need a Twitch account? What? You don't need a Twitch account. What? You need a Twitch account at all. Alright? But yeah. Right? We're watching the first duel. You'll continue the match, and then we'll watch the next person's duel. They will continue the match. We watch the next person's duel. They will continue the match. That way, we can, have the tournament without having to watch every single duel, rehashing the same combos, and pretty much becoming bored here waiting for the next match. Alright? So the first match is between the Ducking and Mudlio. Alright? So we go the Ducking. I put in that Mudlio. Alright. Now we'll edit this text. Actually, let me edit this all together. Hold on. But yeah, y'all can start. Who told Igris to start? Who told Igris to start? Ain't nobody tell Igris to start, dog. The first duel is the Ducking and Mudlio. Yes, the Ducking. You can start. Everybody else should be waiting. I don't know what's going on up there. But if I ain't see it, it never happened, bro. Cause what? Alright, we're waiting for that to start. Yeah, that glitch, it shouldn't be going on to begin with. I mean, you guys could do a practice round if you want, but it definitely doesn't count. And there's no sighting, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Mudlio starting us off. Got some zombies. They search up some Vendrid Knights. Okay, what's taking place? What's taking place? Igor's cheating? Is that what I'm hearing? Igor's cheating? Let me find out. Let me find out. No, I haven't seen the duel. So he hasn't cheated during the tournament. You better get to editing real quick. If I see anything even remotely looking like cheating happening, ban. Will not be able to participate in any future tournaments. Don't do that. Don't do that. MST for the upset? Any responses? Any responses? Just call one contact one video. Ooh. Okay. So they are activating cards. Okay, what are we getting now? Went for a Scar of the Vendrid. Scar of the Vendrid. Okay. So that MST pretty much got wasted because it didn't stop the actual activation. Oh, going Star Seraph. Okay. Star Seraph deck. Seems like a card that needs to be special summoned to get its effect off.
You got it. I got you, Leon.
Alright, we got the doubles. We got triple summon actually. Okay, kind of waiting to see what actually transpires based on this. Okay. What the heck is this? No way. No way. Mud be listen. Mud legit be just, oh my god. She sleeps in the lab. She sleeps in the lab because there's no. I didn't even think of that. She sleeps in the lab, dog. This is crazy, bruh. The upset, bruh. The upset. Oh my gosh. Ducking big sad. Ducking big sad. Yo, the danger's popping out. Anything but the danger's popping out, player. Up. You can get the discard they wanted. But they still get the destruction effect. So basically an MST. I'm telling you, crazy. Or say he has beef with Dynamiscus. That's wild. You got beef, you say? Alright, what's happening here? Or a sheep, okay. And they get the Vendred Riyadh. And because Mud and C's participated stated they RSVP'd before the tournament started, that means they're getting themselves as a reward a Yu-Gi-Oh character made to their specifications. Alright. I'll be doing the artwork for that throughout the week. This was the reward just for participating, because we don't have any actual like rewards for the winners this tournament. It's just like a trial tournament to see what's happening, but this should help the branding and whatever moving forward. And blah, 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 blah. Whatever words. Yeah, the Discord name is Pink. It was based on my alter ego, Pink. Alright. It's a pink bunny. They stole my pink bunny suit when I moved from my apartment to my now house. So, you don't know about the costume. It's custom. But, yeah. It is what it is. I spoke on it already. Okay. Got the Vendreds ready. Bro got nothing in hand. Yo, it's looking bleak for the ducking. It's looking bleak. No worries, Glitch. It's looking bleak for the ducking, I ain't gonna lie. He is definitely going through it. Trials and tribulations. A little turn change on him. One card top deck. I don't know how we gonna do it. I ain't gonna lie. Costly. Seas, bro. They going a little bit crazy. You get an Avenger monster on the deck. Okay, because they don't need that card right now. Listen, this deck right here, peak. Yo, that's GG's. That GG's for this dude, alright? Lord have mercy, bruh. I tell you what, bro. I tell you what. Ah, they got him. They got him. They got him. That's all they're talking about. No. What? All right. All right. Rocket Pal is by themselves. Wait, no, we got 9 people in. There should be somebody to go with Rocket Pal. There should be somebody to go with Rocket Pal. Who else is within the thing that I don't know of? The room members, I guess. Is Chance still around? Y'all can keep going. We just watch one duel per match. Alright. Y'all let me know who comes out the victor after. Yeah. Considering I'm still waiting to figure out who is facing against Rocket Pal, we'll do Yami Yeets and Starlight's match will start now. All right, Chance. So you go ahead and align yourself with Rocket Pal. Whenever you get the chance. Start that duel up, and I will be watching it. Like a hawk. No cheating. No cheating. All right. Yeah, Chance, you still got some time. I'm just letting you know who you're going up against. Rocket Pal. The next dude I'm trying to have is Igor Shadow versus Glitch. Yeah, we got this. All right. So Yami's duel is against Starlight, and we're watching. Yeah, they're Rocket Pal. You just wait, because we gotta see the first duel. But after we see the first duel, you guys decide, you know, the pace of your match. Yeah. But we just gotta be able to see the first duel so that we know what decks are happening, you know, stuff like that. Okay. Me and Yami better not be playing the same deck. The sneaking suspicion, bro. The sneaky suspicion. Ah, me and him playing the same deck. Yep, me and him definitely playing the same deck, dog. Oh my gosh. Got him a freebie. You getting free specials from the deck. Okay. We adding a free ritual spell. This one adds the ritual monster. Okay. The first time each would be destroyed by battle, each turn it is not destroyed. If a megalith monster is special summoned, you can target one ritual monster either in your graveyard, add it to your hand. Ooh. Ooh. So pretty much regurgitation. Okay. I'm following. What do we have with you? Okay, you go Ophio. You can add one megalith monster from your deck to your hand, except Ophio. Okay, so you're getting a free megalith monster to the hand. Okay. Guaranteed to be a ritual, I think. I don't think there's a regular monster for megalith. What is happening? What is he searching up? For leg. Okay, for leg. Okay. So we getting a re-ad. Getting a re-ad. Oh, and then he's getting the free add to the hand. So free add to the hand, and he get the secondary effect. Right? And he's using Ophio's effect. Oh. Ritual in. Okay. For leg. Yo, for leg is crazy. He's using that again to go into what? Okay, so he made Ophil again, and that's not once per turn. Damn. The only one that's once per turn is using the ritual effect. That's crazy, dog. So you basically got a free. What's up, Johnny? God damn, you mad at me? You wanna join up the NR tournament? Join the NR tournament then. God damn. It's free to join. Enemy. Bro, the top effect is not once per turn, dog. Just binge watch my YouTube videos. I appreciate you, Johnny Smokes. I appreciate you. The shenanigans, bro. The shenanigans. I gotta work on more long form videos. It's just every time I think about doing that, I end up doing something else. But I have time now because I was prepping for this tournament. I gotta prep for another tournament, but in between that, I could probably drop like 3 long form videos. You know what I'm saying? I don't have that many of them. We'll say don't believe in once per turn. That's crazy. That's crazy work. What was that? Toy vendor? Oh my god, the Fluffles. The Fluffles. I'm guessing it's not once per turn either, huh? This isn't once per turn either, bro. What kind of broken... About to do what's happening? We're still in round 1 if you're trying to join the NR tournament, by the way. You still can join with no penalties. Bro, how many toy... Bruh. Starlight is playing no games. Fluffy cards. Yo, the Forbidden Chalice. Make him a little bit stronger, bro. Make him a little bit stronger. Yeah. Make him a little bit stronger. You did bad as her. Golly. Yeah, the first effect is the effect can only be used, but it doesn't say it can be activated once. So that's probably why you still got the effect off. Gotta be. So it is the use of it. Got a bad connection, don't worry. Fix that connection. Alright, about to do fix that connection. Don't make me act up. Don't make me act up. Fix that connection. I got me at the edge of my seat with these. Listen, these decks have been, long forgotten. Yeah, I mean, talking about no one's per turns here. It's in the tournament. It's in the tournament. Let's go again. Yu-Gi-Oh! Upcoming tournaments. It's all listed there, Graham. And remember, only normal and rare cards. If I see a card that isn't normal or rare in that deck, we're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problems. I don't think you want those problems. Alright? I'm looking at you. I don't think you want those problems. Alright? In Atem's name. Ducking, what do you mean can we play a third? What do you mean by that? You can keep you keep going till the match is done.
Olivia Sandy Cheeks is now stalking
Mud,
Nico.
You're fine, Mud. What's happening? What's happening? You are just fine. If you're just having a fun duel, that's fine. You guys already did your duel for the first round. Not like you could do to anybody else. Yeah, alright, you're fine. Just make sure you'll announce who won the what you call it again. Make sure everything's set up properly. Stalking lost. Don't worry, Ducking. Don't worry. Don't worry, Ducking. Don't worry. Alright? Don't worry. We all lose sometimes. Yo, these Exorcisters came out of nowhere. I ain't gonna lie to nobody. These Exorcisters got out of nowhere. Mud bust your cheeks for two zip? We're gonna get you a padded seat for the toilet, okay? We're gonna get you a padded seat for the toilet. We'll make sure all your needs are met, okay? Get your padded seat. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Get your padded seat. All right. Round 2 and more. We will be recording for highlights. You know what I'm saying? For a highlight video. So yeah. Just making sure y'all know what's up.
Rocket Pal's slave is now stalking Nico.
We will be recording for round 2 and up. Okay? Me and Yami each picked the exact same deck. Like he knows what's up. He knows what's up. That deck was like I read through all the cards and I saw what worked and what didn't work, and I told myself even if I don't know the deck, I can figure it out during the duel. But it's very, you know what I'm saying? It's very, you know. Yami deck. He's still surviving though. Starlight still has a chance. I'll never find out here this is, huh? What you mean? Ain't no fucking way. Like, bro, what happened, Rocket Pal? DJI Baby Spider Unlimited? No, it is. We're waiting for the shenanigans. Alright. You got basically a full hand. Let's see. Let's see, bro. Yeets is out of negates. So it's pretty much just setup after setup now. Okay. Okay. So he's searching for the monster to allow him to fusion. Right? Am I going crazy? I think he's set up for all the fusions he's necessary. And you get a free special summon again. He's gonna bring back the penguin. Oh my gosh. The non once per turn of that penguin is ridiculous, bro. I'm sorry. Like I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like, you know, that's cool. Do Fluffles even have a NR fusion? You asking me hard questions, officer. You asking me hard questions, officer. That's right. The Haggard is crazy. The Haggard is crazy. Bro, he about to make your strongest monster weak as hell. It can't be destroyed by battle once, so I'm guessing you're gonna have to punch it twice. Because of the field spell, correct? Bro, the fact that I don't see a once per turn on their first effect is crazy. The ritual's best summoning type. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. My bias will not let me say you're wrong. Black Ship of Corn is crazy. Why? Why didn't you send? You could have sent Haggith and then punched that twice. I'm watching attentively now because he gotta have some kind of plan I don't know about. That was an easy good board clear, really. You know what I'm saying? So once you punch it the first time, it's not boosting anybody up. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Good night. Okay. You know, survive once. You could have been hitting a weaker monster right now, but you know. Okay. At least we know they're still in the game. Alright? With their recycle deck over there. This effect still continues. And they get to look at it again. And they get to recycle as well. But this effect still stands. So they can still ritual into, you know, another one. So they don't really lose anything. Well, Fields effect activates. Okay. Haggith is back. Check, no worries. Right now we just going through the we're going through the motions. Mudlio, she gave Caesar a brand new butthole for 2 zip, so we're getting him a cushion to use the bathroom moving forward. Right now this duel is anybody's game still. Even though the life points is different, this is still anybody's duel. But Yami Yeets does have the life point advantage. That's about it. Does have the life point advantage. The duck in. Come on now. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. She busted your cheeks, bro. Live on YouTube. Live on YouTube, okay? We seen it, bro. I almost had to censor the channel, bro. I almost had to make it 18 plus, bro. We saw it, bro. We saw it. Come on now. Why are we pretending? Huh? Why? Alright. I slept on my wrong side. Gave myself like a stiff neck. All here was hurting. Still hurting, but not as much as when I awoke. Shaq said, "Good thing I passed my 18." This guy. Okay, so we're ending off with Ophelia defense mode. This card is useless right here. And 2 cards face down. Now I know this deck. Ophelia getting that sent to the graveyard punishment right now. And 1,000 damage. I think he can attack with it after he does that though. I can't attack. So that's a free discard because this effect lets you special summon from the hand anyway. A little bit of the punchies I could see. It's a little bit of the punchies. Okay. He ain't got the more black corns effects. So we're gonna see what's gonna take place. Huh? Not the end phase. Yeets. We believed in you. We trusted you. What is that? 2 face down cards. No. That's crazy. That is crazy. See, y'all probably thought Yeets was gonna win that. He told you anybody's do. Anybody's do. All right. Who is facing off with Glitchmaster? Glitchmaker? Who is facing off with Glitchmaker? You got 1 minute to show yourself. Who is facing off with Glitchmaker? Alright. You can continue your match. Yami, Yeets, and Starlight. Finish that match up. Alright. Finish that match up. Alright. We appreciate you guys coming out. Great match. Love to see it. Alright. Alright. So we're waiting for Ignis. Chance, why you up there? Chance, bring your butt back over to the rocket pad before I lose my mind. Before I lose my mind, Chance. Before my head explodes, take your butt back down there by rocket pad. Nonsense. Chance, unextend your wee wee. Alright? Take your butt. I'm sorry. Take your butt back down there to rocket pad. Alright. Nonsense. Wait, but that boy's wildin'. That boy's wildin'. Don't know where he went, Glitch. So we're waiting on what's his name? Waiting on Grim right now. He might be orchestrating his deck. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I will give him the benefit of the doubt. So Chance on Rocket Pal, go ahead. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. 'Cause I think he might have made a mistake and he's trying to fix his deck, which is it's understandable. It's understandable. We'll watch Chance and Rocket Pal. You guys are free to start. Let's see the first duel. But Chance, you can't change your deck once we start up. And my peepers are beeping. No cheating. My peepers are beeping. Alright. Okay. Okay, no cheating. Here we go. I'm prepared for the worst. Let's see what's happening here. Chance selected to go first. All right. So the stream is pretty delayed. No worries. No worries. No worries. Okay. We got some tri-brigade activities. Okay. We have some tri-brigade activities. Free special summon, okay. And a discarded fractal. Okay, 2 in the grave now. Alright. The Nerval, okay. And on Nerval, an attack with 0 attack, 2000 defense. Listen, man, these spell costs must be goated. The MST going crazy too. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Alright, Rocket Pal. Starting it off juicy. Okay, we got it going on. We got it going on. Okay, main phase 2, no monsters on the field. Okay. Clear field, clear field. It's your time, Chance. It's your time. What you gonna do? Unset. I need that's so the monsters left. What happens now? Come on now. Boy, stolen. Okay. Okay. Gonna do a bit of banishing and summon some from the extra deck. Triple is crazy. Triple is crazy. Hey yo! Because it got banished, you have to add the banish back to the hand. It's a good plan. It is indeed a good plan. With a different original type than that monster, okay? So we pretty much doing a re-up. Removing Kit, because Kit is pretty much useless there for them right now. Okay. Okay. You can send one. So double send. You control at least one each. You can banish card on top of one. Basically, each turn. I go on put someone. Okay, I mean you have to contain one each though. Bro, what? You can summon monster man in the graveyard, draw one card. What is Rocket Pal on something else? Rocket Pal, this card's into the game, you can talk about in your monster negative. Wait, hold on. And he playing Paleozoic on the side? Sir, I want to talk to the manager. I want to talk to the manager, sir. I have to talk to the manager, sir. Rocket Power, the Kago Tsukage over there. But I gotta talk to the manager, sir. I got questions. I got questions. That's all I'm gonna say. I got questions. Now he goes to add a card, okay. Okay, send Kid. Why is there so many kits in the grave? There must be something I'm missing. So he's trying to thin out, trying to get a draw out, because quite frankly, to give a plan set up, so he's trying to thin that deck out, trying to get something from the deck. MST. Bro, the Paleozoics in here is crazy. So that MST pretty much got wasted. All it did was set up the Paleozoic to come back when you use the trap. Yep. Paleozoic. As I thought. As I thought. Bro, that's considered a normal, right? Damn, because of Gemini. That's super free. That boy was setting up, prepping, waiting, blocking. Bruh. And equipping it is crazy. Oh wait, hold on now. Okay. If he had destroyed this one, then he wouldn't be able to attack. Hey, yo! Rocket Pal is playing freaking. That boy playing he playing chess, bro. Stall at 1-2 zip is crazy work. Okay, stall it at 2 zip. Yami got a dip. Okay. That's just fine. Ooh. I know it's late for Yami. Time zone wise. He's 5 hours ahead. Bro. Just madness. I mean, you can't attack. Oh, it was his turn. Oh my gosh. Rocket Pal tweet. Yeah, Rocket Pal tweet, boy. Oh man. Rocket went crazy, bro. Rocket went crazy. All right. All right. Is Grim even ready? Because if not, we gotta move forward, and he gonna get a game loss. Yeah, y'all into round 2. Finish that matchup, and let me know who wins in the end. Yeah, Rocket pretty much just Rocket regurgitated a couple cards and pretty much just cleared his backfield one card at a time while stealing his monsters with the red eyes with chain card. Secret still hasn't showed up. Alright. So I will duel. Alright. Well, again, it's my first time using this deck. Don't judge me. I have just a filler opponent. I am again just a filler opponent. Something tracking me. All right. Let me see here. Let's go. I think Ophel is the right one. I think Ophel is the right one. I don't really care about that guy. Ophel. All right. If I activate this one. Yeah, why not? Defense. Activate that effect. I know he ain't got Ash. That'll be crazy. Which one makes the most sense? that would be bad. Why would I do that? This guy. What's the move? What's the move? Is that freaking T-Elements? What the what the T-Elements is crazy, bro. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, chill out. Wowzers. Freaking wowzers, bro. Ah, man. We living in a world right now, bro. Metal foes is crazy. What? Metal foes is crazy, sir. I beg if your pardon? I mean, it is pretty free, but come on, man. What? Metal Foes Crimsonite is wild. I would have never seen that coming. We chillin'. You toggle first you can put in field. First do for while you control this monster. You can toggle summon monster of the same type. Your deck tip. Nah, go ahead. That's cool. We're gonna put someone to my field. Alright, now you acting out of character now. Now you out of pocket. But I appreciate the monster. I do appreciate the monster. we going through it over here. That's fine. Bro did not read my card. That's cool. Bro, what is this nonsense in my head? I'm sick of it, bro. I'm sick of it. And it sucks. It should have sucked, bro. Alright. Guess I'll special summon the shiny one. Please some defense. Don't be crazy now. Katana good at your hand. Yeah, so we'll use that. Give me back full feel. Activate you. Give me back hack. Activated the effect, which I don't want to do that though. If I move it, I think you still get. I'm gonna go into. Full field, it adds. I need a spell. I get. Wait, what? Since when is it banned? Hold on now. Now I gotta check it. Yep, right there. Game lost. I had no idea. I got no idea. Ain't no cheating allowed here. Ain't no cheating allowed here. Alright, so Glitch gets to move forward. So Rock got 1. Shaw sitting at 0. Then we got Glitch at 1. Here we got Glitch at 1. Alright. Next matchup. Your mind ending that duel, or you're busy right now? Yeah. The next matchup will be Rocket Pal versus Mudlio. Yeah, let me edit that ish real quick. Full is banned. Most likely because of what I was just doing. So I could just pretty much fusion into fusion into fusion. So we need something else to replace that. What can I put in to replace that? I'm thinking. I'll figure it out later. For now, Mud versus Rocket. But for these rounds, I gotta be recording. So yeah, let's get it spicy. All right, so Rocket, Mud. It's gonna be Chance versus Glitch. Bethel. Am I? Yes, I'm playing Bethel. Both for band? Golly! Alright, so this deck kind of super gutted. I gotta figure out 4 cards. I just took a list from online. That's why I was like, I don't wanna read through the band list. Let's take a deck from online. So I guess I'll take these 4 out and figure out what to put in replacement. Well, I think I got a good idea. I got a good idea. I could just fill this in with the Paleozoics, really. No worries about Duck Boy, no worries. But yeah. No worries, I'm gonna change that out. I'm changing that right before. If I have to fill in for a duel, I'll change that out. But again, my bad. Hence me immediately surrendering. Because it's not about the duel, it's about being fair. Alright. Y'all can start that duel whenever. I'm just gonna be recording it. See what transpires and hitting you with that commentary. There will be a minor intermission in, I believe, 20 minutes. It'll be a minor intermission in 20 minutes because I have to go, I have to drop my wife at work. It'll only take me like 10 minutes to drop her off, but just a time to grab snacks, take a piss, you know, stuff like that. 20 minutes. Thank you guys for letting me know. Alright. I had no idea that the Megalith Full and the Megalith Bethel was banned. I just took a list from online because again guys, I'm just a filler. I'm not supposed to actually be doing. I'm just a filler duel to see if you get a round win or a loss if we're on uneven amount of people. That's pretty much it. I appreciate you all for correcting me. That's why I immediately surrendered and gave them that game win. Alright. So they started off with Venger. Oh, that's Mud. Yeah, Mud doing their Venger thing. Okay. Last I saw, Mud gave someone a gaping butt. I mean, I'm bugging out. But she did spank that butt. All right, and we did get them a cushion seat so they could use the bathroom properly without having minor, you know, some minor pain. She did go 2-0, and Rocket Pal went 2-0. So I said, all right, the 2-0 people, let's see, you know, how they stack up against each other. We said 20 minutes of depression. Starlight said 20 minutes free time. Yeah, nah. In 20 minutes, we taking a break. No worries. But yeah, it's the cross sheep technique right here. What does cross sheep do for rituals? Draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards. That's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. Bruh. So they about to ritual summon any of them. We're gonna head to graveyard. Okay. Vengeance Slayer hits the field. Ready to pokey poke. Get a free draw 2 and then discard 2. If they're playing cards that work in the graveyard, that's kind of a bonus. What they saying? Okay. Yep, this one works in the graveyard, so yeah. That's definitely a plus. Alright, Rocket Pal's turn. Where's Kago to Kage? Set 2 pass? Better not. Set 3 pass? Oh my gosh. I mean, this deck is built around trap cards, so I understand why the first turn wouldn't be as eventful as, say, the rest of the duel, because they do play a lot of traps, and I don't think they have any like traps that activate the same turn you set them. So that might be what's taking place here. They're setting up for a future win. Okay. And a free summon of Vendred Slayer. And because they got him, that's a free 2, and they get to destroy a backfield. I'm telling you, Mud came to play. Okay? Mud came to play, it's obvious. Here they go. They're doing their thing. Okay, send the field. Okay, field for field. They could activate it again, I guess. Okay, and I think this is once per turn, right? This once per turn, okay. So then they could use Cross Sheep again. So they're using the ritual. But it gets popped during the next end phase. So. Okay. Another Vendred Slayer. Oh, damn. They banished from the graveyard versus using the field. Okay. Something's coming. Another Vendred Slayer is crazy. Cross Sheep activating. For the draw 2, drop 2. Got a resummon here. Because it was banished, you get the free special summon, and then they send the paleo because they activate a trap. Then they get the paleo anyway, so it's kind of a win-win if you ask me. All right, now they're linking up into Triple Burst Dragon. They had that space for the paleo just in case. Bruh. Holy. And that's piercing damage. And it can negate. That's wild. Ladies and gentlemen, the upset. Mudlio comes in with the whoopsie poopsie. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. There's not, I can't explain any. Top tier. Alright, y'all finish that match. Go ahead. Finish that match up. Ducking, you go up against Glitchy. Alright, now, last time Ducking was up against Mudlio. They got a bit of a L, okay? It was a 2-zip. They took a bit of a spanking, okay? But now it's time to get that redemption. Glitch got a win, yes, which is technically 2-0, but that's because the deck I was using was not legal. I was unaware of its illegality, so they got that game win. The reason I'm unaware of its illegality is because I'm not supposed to actually be dueling. It's just that we were uneven in the numbers, so I quickly made a deck based on what was presented online as a legal deck. I'm not sure when it got updated to be no longer legal, but that's what transpired. So Glitch only has a win because I had to forfeit. So right now, the two people that are about to duel haven't technically won, but Glitch does have 1 round point because of, again, that illegality that transpired. All right, y'all may start that up. Now we are waiting to watch the Ducking versus Glitchmaker. Please bear in mind that in 10 minutes I do have to drop my wife to work, and at that time we'll be taking a brief intermission. You could go pee pee, poo poo, wash your hands, get snackies, okay? Just making sure y'all know what's up. Yeah, Glitch. Unfortunately, that is what transpired, and again, I apologize. It was not my intended purpose. I'm not even supposed to be engaging in duels. Alright? It is again, heartfelt apology. I apologize. Did not mean, because I was reading through the cards, and those cards were like, as you saw how I was using it without needing to, know the deck. Those cards were pretty cool. Turns out they were banned. So yeah, it is what it is. Now we have Glitch versus the Ducking. Okay? Let's see what transpires. Them tier elements, bro. Them tier elements, bro. Again, one of my favorite decks. I just don't understand how they're legal in this, but yeah, because their abilities is overpowered. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend they're not. Okay. Okay, Galaxy War Drake. What's that? Melodious. Okay. And it can spend some on Melodious from the deck if it's destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard. Okay. Okay. Some slight. War Drake. It just gets special summon if you have a level 4. You can talk about other level 4 you control and make both with that monster in this card level 8 until the end of this turn. Yo, you could go into Draglion, right? Because I think Draglion is N and R. Right? Am I wrong here? Am I wrong in assuming that? Or does it need 2 level 8 dragon monsters or something like that? Photon Vanisher. Okay, and it gets special summon by having a Photon or Galaxy card. Okay. I tell you too, special summon you can only act. So if this card is special, you can add 1 Galaxy Photon Dragon from your deck to your hand. Can't do that because I don't think that's in an R. This card in the field as matures, banish any monster battle. Again, they could go into a crazy XYZ with those 2 real quick, and you know, no X. This card can't attack, so why didn't you just go into an XYZ? Because then you could have got the effect of effectively banishing this instead of letting it go to the graveyard at all. But I guess. Last sentence. Let me see the last sentence. You cannot special summon the turn you activate this effect of this card's effect except light monsters. Oh, okay. Okay. No worries. I knew that Paleo was coming, bro. The Paleo's too good. I'm putting Paleos in mine too. I ain't gonna lie. I would like to season my food. I'm putting Paleos in mine as well. Okay? I would like to season it. Simple as that. Okay, main phase 2. I knew they couldn't attack with this, so they only got like 1 attack off. Glitch, it's anybody's game, because Glitch has 3 cards left, 1 on the field, 2 in hand. They're going to draw for turn. Ducking only dealt like 800 life points of damage. So we can't be like, oh my god, something happened. We don't know. One card face down. Okay, we already know what this face down is. Ooh, draw cards equal to number of cards. Okay, so they're getting a mulligan. They're getting a mulligan. Backup team is a pretty good card. And plus they get the Paleozoic. Nice. Works out. We got to draw 4. Now we got to put back 4. But again, it's a mulligan, so. You're getting to switch out 2 cards. The second effect of backup team is pretty dope too. Listen, I gotta order that card on yo, somebody type in the Discord Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't let me Yu-Gi-Oh! Nico, don't forget to order backup team online. I gotta get that card. That's a good card. That's a good card. Like even if it wasn't in this NNR tournament, I like that card. I wanted it in my binder. That's a good card. That's a good draw card. I like it. You know I always keep good cards in my binders. Alright. Mannequin Cat. Don't have anything in the graveyard. And it gotta be special summon for you to get the effect. So I'm guessing they're waiting. Is there a higher rarity Mannequin Cat I'm not aware of? Because last I checked, there's only like a common rarity of Mannequin Cat. And I like Mannequin Cat, but I want the higher rarity. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's how I operate. Let's see what's taking place here. In 4 minutes, I gotta go drop the Y4. So hopefully this duel is finished up by then. And I think that intermission. But I'll just go change my clothes and whatnot while it's still going on if necessary. Yeah, it's close. It is a close duel. So far, Mudlio is the only person playing a deck that's kind of going over the top. I appreciate that. Mud really came to. Okay, Mud really came to. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Mud is prepared. All right, now we kind of stalling. Broski just sitting in there, menacingly. What we doing, Bucko? What we doing? What's happening? All right. Okay. Go to Masquerena. Okay, they got a good negate. They got a good negate. And they can send a card from the top of the deck to the grave. Okay. So they could negate now. If they activate a monster effect. This is battle phase. What's happening? Okay. What is transpiring here? In phase 2. Definitely gotta drop the wife to work. So let me go change my clothes. Alright, be right back. Change my clothes. Hopefully the duel finishes up. Here with a little paleo. Oh, the spicy spice. The spicy spice. Woo! shit. Oh my god, you heard that? Oh, mannequin cat. Almost fell. That mannequin can be going hard, man. Alright. Let me rank up, you bum. It's crazy. Crazy work. That boy said, forget it, fam. Alright. Be right back. All right. Obviously, you can continue your match. I am just taking my pants back off. Told you I was just taking a little intermission. I have got to pee and stuff like that. Oof. Just fixing my pants. Let me grab some juice. So I didn't drink anything with my breakfast, I just ate it. Grabbing some juice. Glorious juice. Arizona iced tea. Well, this one is iced tea with lemon flavor. I couldn't get the one that me and Naz be drinking. The Native American stuff on it. Yeah, I think that's the fruit punch one. Might be. I'm not sure, but I couldn't find that one, so I just got the one that I got right now. Ugh. Oh, dropping stuff. I'm telling you, top tier Arizona player. Top tier Arizona. All right. Okay, drink some of this juice. All right. I believe I have to go up against Starlight. Let me just edit this deck real quick. So take out. That's why I showed the deck, to make sure I'm not cheating. All right, and we will go. Uno, dos, tres. I don't like that one too much. This one's better. Let me see here. had the name in my head for like a second. Bro. I'll just go through my trap cards and get the card. Yes, it's red for traps. Compulsory evacuation device. All right. And that will be the new deck. Yeah, I need to know who won between Mud and Rocket Pal. No one is 1-1, not the 1-1. All right. Anything but the 1-1. All right, I'm filling in because it's an uneven amount of people. So here I am. I will go first. Alrighty tighty. Me versus Starlight. Starlight versus me. Let's see here. Okay, you can reveal one. Ritual spell in your hands, press on board this card. I don't have a ritual spell, technically. We got these. I could do double down. I'm gonna do a bit of a double down. The hag? They got the spell? Yeah, hag. Hag effect. Giving me the field spell. Activate the field spell. Okay. Set. Oh my god, that's the fluffle spam right here. This is where it gets spicy for no goddamn reason. All right. I can't really do anything about it. Once again, I appreciate you guys for coming out. Tournament going as great as it can. He's trying to make me activate this effect and then make it 0. But I'll be fine. Top tier baits. Could do this. It would technically be double. If I switch it to attack mode, I could just spank this card. See, but it comes back. Yeah, why would I do that? Just come back. So let's go ahead and set. Until I get a good response. Right now I'm learning the deck that I'm using while trying to compete. So it's kind of a, I'm using my competitive brain right now. So I gotta well time everything. All I know is they can't do anything that's too much shenanigans because those cards are banned. They still have a lot of moves that they can make. He flooding the field now. Love the cute monsters, not gonna lie to you. Love the cute monsters. What's happening here? See, Glitchy got it. Glitchy at 2. Black corner's annoying. I'm activated anyway. That's fine. That's crazy work. That's crazy work, my man. That's wild. Bro, waiting to spank my pee-pee squeeze. That's crazy. Yeah, this ain't gonna help me now. It's like, what? Yeah, ain't gonna help me now. I think he got it. There's no way out of this. Yeah, I think he got it. There's no way out of this now. That was my last saving grace. After he searched through his whole deck to get all his monsters, I couldn't do nothing about it. Bro's deck is top tier. Nah, bro, just attack. Go ahead and attack, player. What we doing? I got nothing on the field and one card in my hand. Go ahead and attack, player. Alright, dog, you bugging out. This man bugging out. There's no way. You got way more than enough to take me out, bro. Let's go into the next. Let's go game 2. What the actual hell, Bucko? Player. We're not about to do that. Alright. Game 2 it is. You survived? You survived, Rocket? Okay, so Rocket survived. Mud said I lost Rip. So Rocket survived. How am I spectating? How am I spectating me? What? I think the table bugged out. All right. The table definitely bugged out. So that has to be a dual highlight. I was on the skin of my teeth. I hope you saved it now. But Mud, he's saying that you had him on the ropes, so can't be too bad. I mean, yeah, I could go first if you want to let me go first, but it had messed up. It had messed up. It was saying for me to spectate my own battle, even though you know. I told bro I want to go first. He made me go second anyway. Top tier disrespect. Let's get it. Okay. He said F you. Ain't nobody asked. Alright. Bro, I keep getting the wrong incantations, bro. Don't ask me how, but I keep getting the wrong ones. If I had the other one, I could actually, you know, do something here. But I clearly cannot. This looks like I'm finna get milliwapped. That's what it looks like. Let me check some stuff while we get the deck going. Alright. Game 2. Got milliwapped in game 1. Didn't cry. Okay, didn't cry. He's abusing me with fluffles yet again. Yeah, I'm just getting 6 max. Bunch of cute cards on the field. Diamond Crab King is crazy work. And end phase. With no backfield. Oh my gosh. I actually drew into a way to play the game. Alright. That's good. Portal first. Face up defense, of course. Face up defense, of course. What we got going on? What we got going on? Fantastic. Bring it back to me. Send the ones on the field to the graveyard. Face up attack. Alright. Alright. Send that to the grave. This the one that does the thing. One, your hands, who's on this card is present. You can root your monster in the graveyard into your hand. That's not the one I need. How to use this effect for the regular spell? If I use this one. Yeah, you gotta go with this one right here. I want to my hand. Fix the defense. Alright. Set. Set. End phase. That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead and discard that. I got semi-wasted. I'm gonna go ahead and negate that. Alright. That's crazy. That is crazy work. That's some crazy work right there. Okay. Get rid of toy. Toy's effect activates. I already know. I already know. You want to destroy toy vendor again to get that activated effect. Oh my gosh. And I tell you. It doesn't say once per turn either. It just works. Okay, you're getting a free special summon of that monster, right? Hold on. It's not a quick effect. Back in your hand. What? Okay. Makes sense. Pretty good card, I ain't gonna lie. Pretty good. Should I leave this in attack mode? Yeah, just so you don't get to smack me up. This is a crab that's gonna taste good. I don't like shellfish anyway. I'm allergic to it. Trying to fusion summon something. Let him do it. Should help me out. Something in your hand. Okay. Hold on now. You can target the finger on one card on the field. Shuffle the targets into the. Yup, I had a feeling. So I made sure I got rid of 2 cards instead of wasting my time. So now he's 2 cards short, 3 card deficit in actuality because of the fusion. Okay. Still got that effect though. Ah, boy. Is that the one that just special summons itself? Oh my god. Yeah, that's one that sets. Okay. To get that effect. Hope you don't draw no fluffle, bro. Edge activist in the grave, right? Annoying. It's annoying, bro. Once per turn. Bro, he about to smack off my whole field. I mean, I have a better chance of winning by deck out in terms of how this dude is going. Because this is ridiculous. Bro, what? What? Bro. Annoying. Just annoying, bro. What? What the actual hell, bro? I tell you, dog. I tell you, dog. I don't got it. So this ain't gonna work. The other one would have made sense now. If I had the other one, I could definitely go crazy. If I use this effect. Yeah, I think that will work. Yeah, see, I ain't got nothing. I need the other one, and it's in the grave. All I really did is give myself back the spell to my hand, really. That's GG's, player. That is GG's, player. You got me there. I ain't got nothing. Yep, I ain't got nothing. Starlight. I don't know what you're doing, player. This is just like the prior duel. You know which cards are in my hand. You know how many cards I have on the field, dog. Why are you trying to go full combo knowing you can win the duel by just attacking? What's going on right now? Like, what's the point of this? I'm highly confused. What is the gain here? Just attack. Legit. Okay, because I was like, what the hell? I bet. Take the biggest L. All right. So that is star. At 2. So see chance. So see chance, but is chance still dueling? Because the only reason I filled in is because I didn't see chance after. Roll call for chance. Got 1 minute to say something. One minute to say something. But yeah. Me and ducking both are sitting at zip. So we will be the match after everybody's match. So it's gonna be Rocket versus Glitch. Starlight versus Mud. And then Duckin versus me if I can't find chance. Yeah, first duel, Glitch versus Rocket Pal. No Chance the Rapper. Anything but that. But yeah, Glitch versus Rocket Pal, first duel. Duck, no crying, bro. They beat my cheeks too, fam. Don't be sad at losing. I've been taking L's this whole time. Okay, so it is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta get a lesson. Okay, it's not a loss. It's a lesson. You learn. Glitch versus Rocket Pal. First duel. Rocket Pal wants to go second, which is strange to me because, again, they play like traps. Oh, damn. Immediately put a tail man in the grave. No backfield at all. So it was kind of like a desperate attempt, honestly. Not desperate. God Dragon Twisty. Got the free surge. Use the turn. Okay. Okay. I see what's up. I see what's up. Drew said, "Are you winning, son?" All again, some word, no problem. Mirrorless sending 3. It's a good send, but it's not an optimal send, if I put it that way. It's not optimal. It is a good send. Sets him up for the future. MST is crazy work. Hold on now. Bro. The free paleo is crazy. Now he takes his turn with the free monster. Removal of the spell. Going link 2. The link. What is that? Bro, that's crazy. It's a free pop. If the opponent's monster in attack position does not attack. I mean, you can still pop it from there. I don't really see a bad thing. You should have just punched that, honestly. Flash to get effect. Free. Oh my god, he's setting up that loop. Setting up that loop. Why didn't activate that? You could have banished his stuff. Why didn't you activate that? Am I missing something? There must be something good in his hand that he's willing to risk the entire duel. Okay. I knew there had to be something. Okay. Bruh. It's going down. Extra special right here. Oh, the pure light is wild. I knew he was going to do spammy, bro. He keeps doing this. He was going to do spam. Endless spam. Wait a minute now. Do I have nothing to go into it with it? Because it could definitely fusion. Guess he didn't have nothing. End phase is wild. He didn't attack with Havness. Got no fusion? Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Nah. Ain't looking too good. Bruh. Jeez. Just to get the search? Okay. He's setting up for another shenanigan. He's setting up for another round of shenanigans. I can smell it. Gets it back. Now we could set up his backfield is set up just to use that card, it would seem. End phase is wild. That's his last one. That's his last one. Okay. No, it is. I thought so. Bruh. What in the world? I think he used up all the tracks, that's why. Oh, and he forgot that if he had an attack. Wowzers. Wowzers. Switching cards really hurt him. Okay. Okay. Set one pass is crazy work. Straight into battle phase. Can't do that loop-de-loop no more. So I think it's a fair match now. here. Nah, this man just ended his turn. What could possibly be in your hand? You're taking heavy damage. That's 3 draws. What you got, man? Bricking 3 draws in a row is crazy work. I beg your pardon? You normal summon Sapphire in attack mode? Hey, yo. He has a good defense. Regular removal would just trigger it. This is the thinning of the deck. Thinning of the deck, okay. Yo. Again, this effect would still activate if you send it to the graveyard, right? Yeah. Whether it's in the monster zone or not. Oh, bro, it's hella brave right now. Draw a card, didn't even summon it. Bro, it's hella brave. I was about to say, do your damage when you can. You don't get that big ass monster from the graveyard, isn't it? Yep, you don't get that big ass 25 beater from the grave. So I hope you got something. Oh, nothing? Oh, you have to control a red eyes monster to do it. Oh. Oh. And that's game unless he got something to, prevent it. I don't think he drew any monsters. Unless he would, oh crap. Unless he would have used the, whatchamacallit. He would have used this trap card right over here. Another one is crazy. Well, he's even giving you fuel for the fire now. That first attack gonna go through. That first attack finna go through, player. What happens now? You better activate something to summon a monster now, or it's GG's. GG's. Tell you, GG's. All right, you'll continue. You'll continue. No, I wanted to see Mud and Starlight. I'm gonna do Mud and Starlight. Go ahead. Your baby didn't come to you. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. All right, we're just waiting for that match to start. Said Cucum Starlight is crazy. Put on your glasses. Nowadays, no mud talking about they putting on their glasses. Whatever, sis. Whatever. Mud going first. Okay. Bro. The negation is crazy. Oh, spoke too soon. End phase is wow. Okay, so 3 and 2. But he got that whole deck that just searches everything, so he really needs like 2 cards. Here we go. And if he does the middle pose setup, then he could just return it. Mm-hmm. Yep, let's get return to the hand. Tragic. That's a good play though. That's a good play. That one spell pretty much guarantees a return. I like it, I like it, I like it. And they can't use that fairy because they only got 1 card in their hand. At least we know nothing's gonna happen to prevent any effects activating. Okay. Cross sheet. You get the one that causes it to explode, I think. I don't think they get to remain on the field after you use that one. This person will banish it. This person summons itself. Back when you leave the field, you use it. Okay. And after damage calculation, you could draw one card and score one card. Okay. Definite setup. Definite setup. And you get the free. Oh, geez. Draw two, drop two. Okay. You can ritual someone from your graveyard. Double Slayers. Sheesh. And they getting back the boss of those. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Feel kind of hefty, but again, Troy dude be going crazy, so I don't know. That effect is in once per turn. We only got one in the grave so far, but they get another one. Yep, here comes the freaking cycle of the century. Alright. What could he possibly be planning? Because his deck just loop to loops, man. It could be anything. It could be summoning a god card. A god card. I don't know. What do you think could happen? Okay. He's setting up for the toy because he knows what's on the top of the deck now. If he activates the toy, you can just summon whatever that is on top of the deck. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Cross sheet. He knows the spells in the graveyard are just going to protect or revenge its slayers anyway. That's the one that was someone with the effect that blows him up at the end. Ugh. Look at their trap. Special. His effect track, his effect activates. Oh, he got ways to come back yet again. But they're attacking that high. That's all I can say. They're attacking that high. So, how is he gonna get over that monster? Okay. Okay. Slight boost. I'm not doing it to him, I tell you. The Halo announcer has entered the chat. What's up, Lime Water? What's happening? Okay. Dang. I'll probably wait for the dolphin and return the dolphin that he couldn't regurgitate. The dolphin is definitely the one to banish. Okay. Yeah, nah. Bro didn't get nothing. We're gonna go to link 2. Up, still got mad regurgitation anyway. What the hell? Drew 3 cards, bro. Bro's up 3. Oh for 1 card. Up 3. Bro. And got the card back. Now we got Penguin. On Penguin, you can just special some Penguin now. The Penguin's effect. Holy crap! Yeah, you should have banished that Dolphin player. Cause now he just going crazy for no reason. This is out of hand. Bro. Like, bro. They got a whole field. So I would love to know what is happening right now. Bro went from nothing to everything. Ah! This card, bro. This freaking card. I ain't gonna lie to you. Annoying. Bruh. The fact that he was waiting for a return that hand is crazy work. Crazy work. The regurgitation is insane. And the draw card. Bruh. And the draw card is crazy. Yeah, Fluffus is ridiculous. Yeah, Starlight, you already know the vibes, bro. yeah, this is just. Oh, glitch took the dub. Bruh. Why though? When his banish just comes back or something? Insane. What is the point of that? You said Rocket versus Glitch. Yeah, you be sleeping on those damn howls, bro. Those howls go crazy. Primate howls, you be going crazy. Yeah, misplay should have added dog. I mean, man, you added like 7 cards. Like at this point, bro. Right, they got 4 cards, dog. I don't know what's gonna transpire. This extra deck still stacked at 13. You said you went 1 and 2 against the couple player with Subterra deck, and then they went 2 and 0 following week. I mean, shoot. It was prepared for you after that. Spicy a meatball. Spicy. Alright. we'll continue that. I gotta face off the duck. Where's ducking? Where's ducking? Gotta face off ducking. Let's see who's the biggest loser. Ducking, where you at? You got a minute. You don't have much time, but you think you have enough for one more round? Well, right now you at 2, Glitch at 3. If Star wins versus Mudlio, yeah, if Star wins versus Mudlio, then there's a chance there's another round, but truthfully speaking, if Mud wins, Glitch wins for having the most points. Because Glitch is at 3. No worries, Rocket. No worries. No worries. I'm waiting on ducking, but I don't see him. I do not see him. Me and you ducking. Oh, he over here. You gotta see who's the biggest loser, okay? Let's see who's the biggest loser. I'm going first, of course. The bricks in this deck is crazy, though. Especially when people like negate stuff. I don't know what the hell this hand is, but we trying our best, okay? Relax. All right. Still wanted as the monster. The monster or the spell. I think I need the spell. Agate. This plus Haggith. My Haggith at. Bro negates I don't know about? What's going on? Bro negates I don't even know about. They both doing that. Okay. And pop is crazy work. was mean. That was mean. All right. Oh yeah. Target in hand, I can't really use this effect. Feel like you down 2 cards. I only got 1. All right. All right. Okay. At Haggett, this would be a much easier match, but he definitely didn't like me having Haggett for some reason. Okay. And a set card. Okay. 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 Forgot about. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? I guess. Nice. Summon. What we got? That's fine. I wouldn't need that right now. Could still use that effect. But the rest of it doesn't matter. Yeah, the rest of it doesn't really matter. By using that guy. Face yeah. Activate. Give me this back to my hand. It can't be special summoned. Activate effect. Give me another one to my hand, I'm guessing. I'm gonna get to spell a trap. It's not that much attack on it. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. This one should make sense. Relax. Right, cool. Poppity pop. And face. What does he have? All right then. Oh. Why not? This will trigger another effect anyway. Heck it! In my hand, why are you going in the field? The heck is beefy as hell. Alright. Back my damn auto back to my hand. Activate effect. Yeah, that should be trigger. Oh, it's gonna go crazy. That should definitely help me go crazy. Let me attack first, then set. Because there's no cards in this list that is gonna end my battle, end my entire turn. So yeah. Set this. This should trigger everything good here. Man, it's bugging. A lot going on there, bucko. I literally don't see a reason to do anything other than just attacking. There's nothing left here. Switch you to attack position. Attack. Should be fine. That's one. Ducky, you want to go first or second, player? Alright, it's one zip. Let's see what takes place. You're saying if you want to go first or second. I'm going to go first now. Summon. That's just in case. Set. 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 Okay. Relax. That's crazy work. Bro said forget it, I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright. Go ahead then. Seems you can't trigger this. That means you don't have any more in your hand. At least two. Alright. What now? Okay. You big and bad? Come on then. Do what needs to be done. This guy. I'm good. Mm-hmm. Bro, what? What is going on? Bro, leave my monster alone. Bro is adamant on removing my card. If I summon this, he's gonna pop it. I'm chilling. Just gonna pop it if I summon it. No problem. So I know what's in your hand now. +1, I guess. You went -2 for no reason. Nice, we love to see it. Love to see it. Foul leg. Tackle defense. I kind of want to pop that card either way, so I'm gonna put him in attack. Activate. Activate, of course. My goddamn card. All right. Full feel. Defense right here. Full feels effect. Bring a little Starlight to my hand. Just auto and draw it. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I know it's in your hand, but you could definitely remove my card. Risking it is probably stupid. Chance of you drawing it, bro. Let's take the chance. Some attack real quick. Let's take the chance. Oh, nothing in my hand. Let's take the chance. I got 5 cards that could get me out of trouble if necessary, but will I draw them? Who knows? I just want to have a big beat. Big beater on the field. Scare tactics. You know what I'm saying? There's a couple of scare tactics. Good. More scare tactics. Just in case he gets the removal that I think he's gonna get. Keep it going. Keep it going. What you got? Okay, I knew you put something to defend yourself. Hell yeah, let's go. I don't know why you did that before. gate, okay. Nah, ain't no gates going through today. Not a single gate going through today. Ah. Never live all day. Bro, what? Go ahead. Go ahead. Be special. This how you're gonna get the second one from your hand on the field. Put in an attack mode, it don't matter. What's the vibes? All that's fine. You just normal some of them, bro. You're just normal some of it at that point. I could go over the top of this one, but nah. Unnecessary. Gonna go ahead and grip your cheeks, alright? Extra saucy, extra spicy. Alright. Zippity zip. Alright. Okay. Alright. Now who won? Who lost? Because I'm still waiting on these guys right here. I don't know what's going on. This is Star's deciding match right here. So let's see how that transpired, okay? Trying to catch up, so we'll just quickly speed through. Muddy started up there, Vendred set up as per usual. With one card in the end phase is crazy work. Fluffy went into full overdrive. Yep, Fluffy went into full overdrive, as you can see. Okay. Ended on dog, which strange. I thought he would have did something more, impactful than dog. Right. Then Slayer into the negate. Into the negate. Into the Slayer anyway. Into the regroup, into the cross sheath. To regroup into the ritual again. Activate the ritual to get the Slayer. To touch the cross sheath to get the +2 drop 2. To get the +2 drop 2. Then a pop in the backfield. Activate, get the zombie. Our zombie goes to the grid. That zombie can come back. Zombie comes back. Vanish for 1,000. Hit for that, hit for that, hit for that. Okay. Main phase 2. They went into Lizardos. Okay, for the regroup. feels not as packed as it should be, but it's good. Bandage, but because of that bandage, it comes to the field for free. Turn change. Triple burst dragon. So when they attack, you're gonna take damage. For the defense as well, you're gonna be DPSing damage. They're bringing another Slayer out, and then they go in for another. Jeez. Going for another Slayer. Taking the damage. Okay. Negating that so that you can't stop it. And then all the Slayers go for the jugular. Crazy work. Crazy work. All right. So Mud at 2. Mud at 2. Duck 0. Star 2. Yami 0. Rock 2. Chance never came back, so Chance at 0. Glitch at 3. So I think Glitch took this one. Alright, Glitch took this one. Pretty impressive. I ain't gonna lie to you. Pretty impressive. We had a lot of matches going through. We had Mud's Vendrids, Starlight's Fluffles, Rocket Pal. He was coming in with the red eyes. Ducky, I still don't know exactly what, but I think it's Star Seraph. Yami was playing the same Megalith as me. I don't know if it had a better edit than my edit, but yeah, that's what was going on. And the decks that came forward today were pretty nice. I appreciate that everybody tried to stay within the rules. Everybody did what they had to do. And honestly, these have been really fun and anime-esque duels I've partaken in. I didn't do Glitch GG though. I mean, Glitch, he calling you up. Are you trying to have a duel of champions? Because we don't want to stay too long, but you are the leader in points. You could leave right now and take the win, or you could have one duel versus Star, because you'll never duel together. You could have one duel versus Star to decide who is the winner, because you already won. You get to decide. That's what I want to know. Hey Glitch, you already won. You are the winner. But you can forfeit your win to play Star in one duel. Not a match. In one duel. Bro said he's gambled enough today. Glitch said, nah. Star talking about, come on, please, bro. Star, he said he's not gambling it, bro. I mean, y'all could have a friendly, but he already won. Y'all could have a friendly. You wanna have a friendly? That's that at this point, because he already said he ain't giving you the title match. Y'all can have a friendly. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can have a friendly, but he's not allowing you to take that title, okay? Glitch is the winner. He's not letting you take that title. Oh my god, bro said about bunch. Bro said the last 2 games had his butt clenched. Okay, Glitch. Okay. Yo, bro, These NR games is top tier, bro. I ain't gonna lie to nobody. This normal and rare tournament has been, and I can attest to what Mudlio said, has been some anime-like duels leading to some anime-like outcomes, and a lot of fun has been had. I appreciate everyone for coming out, and truthfully speaking, this was great. Yeah, it was top. That was top tier action. I mean, yeah, glitch. It's a reoccurring thing. It's a reoccurring thing. I want to do the progression tournament next though. The progression tournament is what's next. What's next? So, if y'all down for the progression tournament, that's gonna be next up. I have to do the artwork for glitch. Let me see who else had signed up. A ton. I gotta do the artwork for Yami. I gotta do the artwork for glitch. I gotta do the artwork for Mud. I gotta do the artwork for Duckin, aka C's, Starlight. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't see Punk Prince today, unless I'm mistaken. I didn't see Punk Prince today. He didn't participate, so you can't get a artwork done without participating. That's crazy work. But obviously, I gotta do my artwork as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different characters we gotta create, and they will be featured. At least some will be featured in the progression tournaments graphics and stuff like that. So yeah. Who was the villain? Shoot. What's up, dealer? What's up, dealer? Yeah. I don't know if Glitch is the villain. I wouldn't say that. That's kind of pushing it. I wouldn't say he was a villain. I would more say that Mud was definitely the villain here, because it was crazy work. It was crazy work. Star was more of like a Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist. The way he was playing with the regurgitation. Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist. But Mud went kind of insane. How is Mud protag? That's insane. Mud was like more the villain. How is Mud the protag? That is what? I do not agree. I do not agree. Mud is more the villain. I'm the morally ambiguous chaos creature. I mean, Glitch was more like, I want to say Joey Wheeler. More like Joey Wheeler, but with the win ratio. Alright? Because it was gamble after gamble after gamble. Star had more of a secured victory. And it wasn't, like you said, it's a gamble, but it's not. You had like 5 different ways to roll the dice. Glitch was worried about like one card not going off. So you got Yamcha'd. That you got Yamcha'd. I'm sick. But yeah. C's, aka Ducking, aka Duck Boy. They pretty much just, you know, they was the biggest loser today, but that's only because the decks of choice. Okay, I feel like if Duck was allowed to play a different deck within a different ban list, they possibly could have took the win because Duck knows what he's doing. Middle 3 and pray is crazy. Abdullah says, "Yo, I have a question." What's the question, Abdullah? What is the question? And are y'all okay with how the setup is? With like the have you ever played Master Duel in your phone? Yeah, I have. It's annoying. It's annoying. It overheats my phone. My battery dies super fast. It's annoying. It's a good on the go, but geez Louise, my battery be gone. But yeah, how y'all feel about the setup? Any changes necessary? Because y'all haven't really given me any input on the setup or anything you would like added to the setup. Setup was okay. Okay. Does it freeze occasionally? I haven't done it. I haven't played on my phone recently, so I can't really give you a accurate does it freeze. In the past, it would just close the game sometimes. They might have fixed that bug. Like it would just overheat to the point where it just closed the game. That boy said peak setup. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. We're working on a lot of things. I'm gonna have some pop-ups happen that when people say certain things in chat, Yu-Gi-Oh monsters pop up on the screen and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on stuff like that. Special shout out to Danger Thunderbird. Not a special shout out. Who got second? Rock, Mud, and Star. You all tied for second. At 2 points in. Glitch is the only person with 3. So hypothetically speaking, oh, third. I'm not supposed to be playing. So I would say I would give last and third to Ducky because I'm not supposed to be playing again. I told you, even though technically I would have 1 point, but yeah, I rather give it to Ducky. You have beef with Dynamiscus. I mean, there's 2 different camera angles. There's one on the front and one showing the top of me. But yeah, the reason I have it set up like this is because I wanted it to lock on my face. Because if I don't have it lock on my face, you can see my setup. Let me show you. You can see my setup. About to do my hours chasing affiliates. Say less, dealer. Say less. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me disable the following cam. If I disable that, you can definitely see me and everything in the background. It's just I didn't think y'all guys wanted to see all of that. That's why I had to just follow my face. Like you can see my full setup on Twitch. Because that's a whole different experience, a different setup. But yeah. Once I hear the answer to Star's question though, what was your favorite deck that was played here? I am biased, so I like the whole tier nonsense that Glitch was doing. I'm very biased. I like tier. I like tier a lot. I like the shenanigans of it all. Second, I might have to go and say rocks because of how consistent the recycle was. Like it wasn't. There was no guessing. You knew it was coming. You said, to be honest, this way better, without locking it on my face. Like you prefer it not locking it on my face. Okay. Okay. Let's get a vote on it. Let's get a vote on it. How many of y'all prefer it to not lock in on my face and just be me here? And how many prefer it where it was locked in on my face? I'll just decide how the following ones move across. So I don't wanna just be shooting myself. What about third place favorite is crazy. Mud fetching. Mud wants me to say the Vengeance. Third place favorite is crazy. I have no third place favorite. So you prefer the zoom cam, Starlight, and Abdullah prefers this cam. So I feel like the zoom cam is more impactful because it moves with my face and stuff like that. That's all I could say on that. That's the only reason I would say I prefer that. Simply because it's more effort. You know what I'm saying? It's more effort. It moves around. That's all I could say in that respect. You said you were Lamia who brought constructed meta? No. No. The point of these duels is to use the normal and rares. It doesn't matter how you use the normal and rares. You having a meta deck just means you have a meta deck. I'm 100% sure if the cards in my deck weren't banned, the full and the other guy, right? I would probably have a meta deck. It would be considered a meta deck as well, even though I'm not supposed to be dueling anyway. Okay. Duck Boy says zoom cam is pretty cool. Mud says just like you like the movement. It's not as disorienting. Okay. Well, it's less work on my PC to have it not move around. So, okay. So we'll have the zoom cam for shenanigans. Like if I'm doing something strange and I want it to look like I'm doing something strange, I'll do a zoom cam for that. But going forward, we'll have the base as just the zoomed out cam, I guess. He says Megalith was meta during the original. So you're not at all wrong. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it would be OP as hell. Because I read those cards and I was like, heck yeah. Because you saw how easily I could get the cards to my hand and get them to the field. So, if it works, it works. That's what I'm saying. If it works, it works. All right, I gotta my neck hurting a little bit. I'm wondering if so I'm definitely gonna end stream on YouTube in a second, but I'm wondering if to continue streaming on Twitch for a bit while I do my dailies and some Marvel Rivals or not. Like I don't know if I want to do that. Would you guys want me to do that? Or just do that on my own time? Would you guys want me to put over there and do my dailies in Marvel Rivals or whatever on Twitch? I'm not doing that here. I would just end the stream here and then take my attention over there and continue the stream. Or I could end the stream, go tend to my plants, come back, still do Marvel Rivals, But I'm just saying, the order in which things are being done. That's all I'm saying. That's why end the stream if it's already on. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna do the Marvel Rivals, but if I'm not doing the Marvel Rivals, then I could just, end off, deal with my plans, and come back whenever. Yo, no, it's ridiculous, bro. Let's be ready to fall in. Yeah, the thing basically just reads discard a card, summon a ritual from hand. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Mud. Pretty much. But yeah. Everybody saying plants. All right, cool. So I'm gonna end off for now. Deal with my plans and come back later to do my dailies and Marvels and whatnot. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming out, man. Like legit. Thank you. And yeah, we will do more of these in the future. All right. It's in between progression. But again, it's gonna be in between the progression matches. So the next tournament is gonna be a progression. Glitch, please inform everybody in the Discord of what will be legal in the progression duels. Because I have forgot and I gotta go deal with my plans anyway. So I'm gonna go deal with my plans. But like inform everybody what will be legal, I guess. Because I still haven't planned out that tournament yet. I put all my focus on this one. That's why I had the pop-ups and all kind of stuff happening. So yeah, that's like for the most part I just spend time on stuff like this. Stuff popping up on the screen. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Just little cool effects and whatnot. I'm gonna do the same thing for the progression matches and whatnot. Yeah. You said what does progression mean? So we go from the first booster box to the first booster box to the second booster box, but every card that was released in between booster boxes becomes legal. All right. So if it was like a structure deck or something, it's all legal up to the next booster box. Right? And those tournaments usually have a prize at the end. Me giving you a booster box, like from the latest releases. That's normally how it goes. Right? So those tournaments have a cash prize, as they would say. Those have a cash prize. All right? So I'm not gonna give you cash, but I will give you, the booster box or whatnot. And if you reside in a place that doesn't, if you reside in a place that isn't America, and I can't send you the thing properly, you know what I'm saying? I'll just freaking send you the cash. I'll send you I guess Amazon card with the value of the booster box. That makes sense? I'll just do that. I'll give you an Amazon card with the value of the booster box. I think that's fair. And you could also opt out of the booster box if you just want an Amazon gift card with the value of the booster. It's costing me the same amount of money. All right? That's all I'm saying. All right? That's all I'm saying. You're getting a cash prize. Cash prize. I'm not giving you cash. It's going to be a cash prize. Prize that's worth a certain amount of money. All right? All right. Yeah. And Mud, so my progression isn't the same. My progression isn't the same as theirs, where they just open booster packs. I'm just saying that you could pick any cards from those sets. Like, you don't have to, it's not a randomizer. You don't have to randomly open packs. Alright? You don't have to randomly open packs. Like, you could just pick the cards. Alright, you could just pick the cards from the set. I will explain that in the upcoming tournaments thing. Okay. I would just make that in the upcoming tournaments thing. And yeah, I'm a little bit hot. But yeah, I am going to tend to my garden now.